everyone. Hello, hello. How's everyone tonight's doing? Hello, Jika-doo. So yeah, how's everyone doing? A couple of you lurkers is doing well as well. I forgot that I had like a song or a little like. Man, I don't remember this channel ever doing rain. I literally forgot that I had rain noises here. I was like, oh yeah. Everyone. I know that Nyla's doing. So am I. I am going to be doing just doodling, drawing, chatting with you guys. That's all I'm doing. Nothing too. Although before I start, there's one thing I want to bring up, and I'm going to bring it up in Wilds. Because, well, I mentioned it on my Discord, and I have two different songs I generated two. They're AI generated songs, which I know, like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be having artists actually make them, but to be fair, I don't know how to. I don't know how to build fake songs. So I just had an AI generate it, and also I can't sing, so it really would. I can't. So I had AI do it, and I made two of them. You might have heard them in the during the week, and I'm gonna play them both before I start doodling. I'm gonna play them both, and I mean, whichever one you guys will like. You can always do the poll in the Discord. Otherwise, like, you guys can. I have two different versions. We're gonna do the rock one first because I've been starting with the original one. This one. Yes. Okay. Do that first.
I watched her move that day. Feel like a mirror, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold. Something rare within her arc.
They're both gonna have the same lyrics.
Stillness speaking volumes wide. A presence caught between the lines. Something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare. A quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface try. Feel like chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise. A quiet spark, her standing light. Feel like a mirror, a graceful might.
Like, he keeps the beat the entire time. You can hear it.
Behind those moments, others missed a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display. Just subtle power, finding its way.
Oh,
Quiet passion brewing slow.
it went to 100% on me. Yeah, yeah, these are two AI generated songs I made. And I've been using it for the intro because it's royalty free. The problem I have with this one is that it's very mechanical in the background. You can still hear that bop, 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 bop in this one. Even in the slow part. See?
Revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear.
It still sounds good. It's just. It still sounds good, but the problem with that I have with it is that there's not really any break with that constant marching beat.
No need to fight, just perfectly balanced. Razor bright, a presence crafted, sharp and true. Defying every shadow.
That sounds good.
I sense the power held inside.
You still got the bops even though it's slow.
A quiet strength beyond
because the AI, when they did the voice, they kept that same trudging throughout the entire song. I haven't any announcements want to like participate in which obviously I'm going to be speaking above it because I'm playing it. And you can listen to them without doing stalking. Oh yeah.
A graceful might.
Verification when just I or someone else looks at it and goes, yeah. That's also another issue that I don't like with it, is that it ends like that with just cuts off, done. The two things I do not like about that one is that it always just marches forward and doesn't shut up or give you a break. You know, that's what I don't like about that one. It still sounds great. I just don't like that about it. And then I have this one, which is the first. This one feels like more like an intro.
I watched her move that day. Feline chimera.
Again, you're gonna hear the same lyrics,
precise and
'cause
sharp.
that's the only thing that was unchanged.
Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first
See,
appears.
you can hear the drum
drawing
change up
my
in it.
attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare. A quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed.
That's why I like this one a little better.
She held each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface, calm and low.
I get more lost in this one.
Doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise.
That is the only part about this one that I don't like, is that it tweaks out layers like that. Layers?
A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying
Yeah, this
every
one it feels like the
shallow
drums
view.
kind of go with the art of the singer. Whereas the rock one, it feels like the drums just keep beating on, regardless of what the singer says. I really do. Look at that. This one I feel like I can put in a lot more clips. It's open.
Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy,
Falling back and forth.
each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
And it ends a lot nicer too. So yeah, I have my gripes on both of them. They both have their goods and bads. Like I mentioned, like when it does the layers, it's where is it?
Not fighting hard of fear. I saw the lightness of you. I sensed the power held inside, not bound by what
where
was
is it?
first defined. No need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor
is it?
bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every sheet. A complexity begins to rise. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface, calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through.
I think this is the this is where the layers.
In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own
Yeah.
heartbeat, and complexity begins to
Little
rise.
layers. Yeah, here it is.
Revealing layers.
You can tell that the AI just really like fucks up right there. That's the one thing I don't like about this one. But it has a lot more different drum beats. Like at the beginning, it has a nice drum beat. It slows down, and it feels like the drum beat kind of follows the singer. Where it's like, all right, we're doing a nice calm one. And now it's like, oh, now we're back into the chorus. So, yeah. Whichever one you guys think will be good. A lot of people like the rock one. I don't personally like the rock. I like the more pop one better. But preferences, opinions. Let's actually do some drawing. Let's do some drawing. It's nothing too much. I'm just going to be doodling today. So if like, for example, you know, I'm on the G pen. I was working on my emote, so all these pens are like big. Yeah, that is a thing. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some doodling, so it's just going to be like things like, oh yeah, let's do drawings. Hey, no. If you like the rock one more, then I'm going to start using the rock one for intro. But I personally like the pop one because the pop one feels like it has a lot more flexibility to it. After all, it is community choice, not mine. Unless it's like, oh yes, do the nice slow sexual song. The nice slow. Oh, the sexy. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I do like my sexiness, but I don't like want to have that as like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk about sexy stuff, do all the sexy saxophones and all that stuff. No. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing doodles. I'm not gonna like go through my entire process where it's like, all right, I want to do, all right, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna put down the thing, do mannequin, set it up. No, I'm not gonna be doing. It's literally just gonna be, I'm gonna grab the pen, and just doodle. Like, all right, we're gonna do that. I'm literally just scribbling right. That the other side of the chest. I'm gonna do boobs. I screwed. Do boob sockets right here. Boom, boom, and stomach, hips, legs. Yeah, I'm just doing doodling today. I had a couple of ideas, but we're just gonna be doing doodling today. So it's like, oh yeah, I want to see you do, I don't know, red cheeks or something. So we just do buns. We have to have the hips here. That we do the hips right, and then we need the leg sockets, which go here and here. Legs come up here. We have our knee come down here. We need a little bit of our shin and calf muscle. Do the ankle here. Our foot, or of this shape. I told you, I'm just doodles. It's not going to be that like crazy. It's not like, oh yes, I'm going to make a mask. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to have 7 colors of rainbow. But obviously, I'm not going to be that lewd. Get Twitch to be like, why are you drawing porn on our website? Make a map? Why would I make a map? I mean, map. There, I made a map. Here's the ground. Oh no. No. I'm just gonna be doodling things and other things. It's like, I'll work on this. I'll work on that. usually when I do doodles and I don't know what I'm doing, I'll just like, okay, we'll start with the head. I probably want to do a character. What kind of character do I want? I can probably do Tricky Cat, so we'll do 3 heads. That's his body type. And then we'll do him cheering, so we want him to have his head up. Doesn't really have a neck because it's here that way, strangely. Then we'll do his chest. Do his stomach. And because he's cat, his thighs start here. We'll do the tail here. And his arms, little arms go here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Fucked up his. Yeah, I've drawn Tricky Cat so much that I have an entire process of how to draw him really quickly. I could, if I had enough patience, I'd be able to animate him like it. Yeah, and then he has the little Pikachu crotch because it's easier to animate that, and then has his legs that come down here, his foot comes down here, and he has his paws. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, that's all it is. And when it comes to, I've picked up like little tricks where it's like, okay, I want him to wave, so we have here and here, and he has his paws, thumb, finger, finger, finger. Obviously, I would do a lot more work than that. He's a little bit like a palico. Obviously, well, if I were really working on it, I would actually be do a lot more effort than this. His thumb would be back here, his other paw would be here, and then paw, paw, paw. There, done. Actually, it would be right about here. You know, this paw is too big, but you get my point. I've done Tricky Cat so much that, yeah. The one thing about my little Tricky Cat is that he has one thing with his ears that I will always do because I find it a lot cute. And now I have to like keep talking about my product. I've been I if Konami, or I shouldn't say Konami, if Capcom were to see Tricky Cat and be like, that's an interesting idea, and be like, yeah, just give him a back thing or a little backpack that looks like a Bulbasaur bulb and a rock tail, and you're done. That's all you have to do. Like, you don't have to give him like the little side things. Just do those 2 things, and you got a Tricky Cat. It's really easy to do. But yeah, when it comes to Tricky Cat, he has 2 distinct other than his bulb and tail, and also the little blast. The one thing I always do for him and his, sorry, I'm just trying to do the almond shape. I'm trying to get the almond shape to get his eyes to be practicing on that. Here. Cute little thing. Whenever I do his ears, I will always, well, I'll figure out where his point is. So one thing with animal creatures, we'll do a little sphere here. When you do animal creatures, their heads, I'll actually do it from the side. Their heads are more of a box. So here's their muzzle. And what happens with their features is that their eyes and their ears. So you'll see a little loop up here for their entire features. For the main features. Their nose goes here, their eyes go here, and their ears go here. Yeah. And all animals have this distinct thing where it has a line that goes from the nose all the way up to the, all of them do. tigers, horses, cows, moose, dogs, cats. You name a mammal, they all have that same distinct feature where you have the eyes, you have the nose, and then you have the ear. They will all have that distinct V line when it comes to their features. All of them. Like you can even notice it uh on my VTuber. Oh, right. How about I turn on some music so it's not quiet? You can even see it on my current on my VTuber down here. It has the nose. If I stare forward, if you look at the line, it has the nose, and then it goes all the way up to the eye. I'm trying to like stare at myself, and which goes off to the side, so there goes the eye, and then right behind it, which still keeps that line, it hits the ear socket. And all creatures have that line, or all mammals have that line. For humans, normal people, we have our eyes, we have our nose. I know this is going to be wonky. We have our nose. Hey, and guess where our ears are? Right here. And look at that. A complete line. Isn't that fun? I love little art details like that. There's also another fun thing that I'll bring up. But anyway, I'll go back to that tangent after I finish this. So as you can tell with Tricky Cat here, whenever I draw his ears, little fan. Whenever I draw his ears, I figure out where they go. Go here and we go here. And his main ear will always have this shape. So normally when you can even see it on the avatar here, a normal cat shape will be more like this. It'll be triangle shaped, but it'll have that round top. But you'll see it's a triangle shape. For Tricky Cat, I always round off the bottoms of his ears and bring it back up, and then round it back down. Whereas a normal cat ear would do this. And that's all a cat ear would do. He has wider ears on the bottom and thinner ears on the top. He has that one unique thing with his ears. And it is only with Tricky Cat that I'll do that ear shape because, well, he's mine. I'll give him some ear fluff or, That's all I do. Obviously, I do other things like his cheeks. I put his cheekbones in. I also do it back here too. His cheekbones in. And there you go. Quick Tricky Cat in like 5 minutes. In like 2 minutes. I've done it so many times though. And in the back of his. And his little eyebrows. I put in the eyebrows because it's easier to give him a little emotion. I fucked up his mouth. Yeah. Cute little thing, isn't he? Always has been. Always will be. Now if only I had a 3D model that represented how cute he was, but anyway. So yeah, I will always draw this ear shape when it comes to Tricky. Another artist tangent that I'm gonna go over is that there is a actually not a theory, but like an actual thing when it comes to art and anatomy. So they don't really do this with anime as often, but when it comes to like actually doing realistic faces, will just be circular. So we'll do a full head-on shot. Most people don't draw like this. They look, because we're not perfect. Not perfectly symmetrical either. So when you draw your eyes, okay, we're just going to do a standard eye. So a fun fact about eyes, oops, no, I did that wrong already. I also got to stop leaning. Drawings actually start leaning when I start leaning. See what I mean? My drawings start leaning when I start leaning. But I digress. We're just going to delete it later. So when it comes to eyes, we separate the head in thirds because our eyes are actually the same length as our nose. And you can even measure it yourself. You can take your thumb and your forefinger, stick it in the corners of your eye, and then move that to the center of your nose. I know my avatar's freaking out. Move to the center of your nose, and it'll be the exact same width. And that goes along with everything else. The length of your nose is approximately the same length as your eye. So this, that, it's about this long. Same length. So this is usually where the nose will stop. And then we have the same length between the bottom of the nose to the bottom of the mouth. So we do that again. Obviously, I'm not being accurate. It's harder to do. And then this is the bottom of the mouth, so we do the mouth here. Well, top of the mouth here. We have the bottom here. And boom. Mouth usually goes to about the center of the here. Center of your cheeks. And your ears go from your eyebrows down to the bottom of your nose. It's all, like the body's measurements is all based on your eye. Have fun. I love little art things like that. So cool. But I fucked up a lot. So yeah. Anyway, I did my trick cat. I did my thing. I don't know where my ads are. I said the ads are going to start. Maybe they'll start in like 2 minutes. Anyway, I did my explanations. Now let's just doodle. Talk with you guys, see what's going on. Hopefully you're having fun. I know tonight's not like the most exciting thing, but there they are. They're not the most exciting thing, but I need to draw again because it's been a while. And yes, for those who are not stuck with me, thank you for supporting me. Every little bit of support helps. The more support that I get the more support that I get, the faster that I'll be able to save up enough to be out and to go in with a certain red panda, pick on him. And then when I get to pick on him, I guess I get to have a lot more fun. Yes, if you want to support me, just make sure to use subscription. You can do tips for one time. There's bits as well, although Twitch gets a lot of the bits, like something like that. I mean, all bits, but you have to pay extra. And anyway, bits work, tips work. Subscriptions are also great because subscriptions are for 1 month and everything. But more support, better. Not only do you not get ads for doing subscription, you get little emotes, cute ones. The higher tier ones are a little bit more sussy. You get the underboob one. And the sussy one. I would have more if I had more slots, but for the rest of them are all little cute little tricky cat. Some were done by me, some were done by another artist. The other artist, I wish I could pull them up, and I don't know what their Twitch name is, which is what is that? Doing my best. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck. All right, so now let's actually do some. I had some ideas of what I wanted to do when it comes to drawings. So First thing I want to try and do would actually be we're going to here. Now again, normally I would like use my mannequin to be able to normally I would use my mannequin in order to like align what position I want. But since I'm just doing doodles, just trying to get some not some ideas, but get some different things down, I'm not really worried about it. If I like decide that, oh yeah, I really want to do this for the thing, then I'll put down the mannequin and get my proportions correct. Eyebrow here. Usually eyebrows on the eye line are better for furry characters. Here. Our eye goes here. Again, I'm not really trying really hard. If I were, I would not be scribbling so much. Nose here. It's gonna look a little bit like Tricky Cat, but because the only reason why is because I decided that I wanted to do what I decided to do, or for drawing, just kind of scribble it out. Is actually my, you know, on the face. Actually, really, really fat when it comes to. Not that bad. Do these. All right. I'll hydrate. God, I fucking thin ass caps. They're so thin that when you try and screw them on, they just like go crooked. Yeah. They're just crooked, and then they, you know, they don't like want to sit on the bottle. Once again, I'm not really like trying my hardest. All the proportions are going to be off, and I know that ahead of time. I just want to like do. I just had an idea, and I wanted to like do. Actually, technically, just do the clothing, which is why I'm doing this as a doodle. I mean, maybe someone will be like, "Hey, can you like draw a bunny?" Sure, bunny. Kidding. Not that art easy. Every character I draw, I try and draw unique. Well, try. Nowhere, actually. Yeah, my proportions and my lineup is going to be off, which usually happens when it comes to just doodling. Actually, I haven't done it, but like it looks very, very off, like the neck is forward. That's just because I'm not really like using my references. But normally I would. Actually, a good lining here. Yeah, normally I would like use my references and go like, oh yeah, I need to do it at this angle, and obviously this isn't gonna look like at all like my character because I have like no reference sheet right now. I mean, it'll look a little bit like it, but no. Oh, I have the right eye shape, and it's gonna look very, very off. And I know that already. Alright, we want our collarbone. The fun fact about the collarbone is that it actually kind of rounds out your shoulders. So you have the collarbone and it wraps all the way around the entire way to the back. It goes back to your shoulder blades. And then your shoulder connects to both ends of that collarbone. So you have that connect, you have this connect. I know my anatomy. But we're just going to make it simple. Oh, it changed the music. Okay. We're just going to make it simple. Not really going to worry about our muscle because the muscle can be here. But, you know. Oops. And because we got a little bit of a 3/4, we want to, or I want to, our chest. Actually, I got this. Here's the bottom of the head. Means our chest needs to come. And it's like, oh, why are you doing that? And because by doing the chest like this is actually why I started using my mannequin, because if you notice, this is looking incredibly stiff. Without the mannequin, I can't really do anything like really hyper detailed. They always come out as like, oh yeah, I'm just got flat shoulders, and if I do raise the shoulder comes up here, but everything is going to look stiff. Always has, and without the mannequin. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to put a line here and match this line, which means that our, I'm gonna say pec connectors. I know what it really is. Connection points between these are right here. We have our stomach. Yeah. It makes a lot more sense when it's like, oh yeah, it's because it actually rounds out about here under the armpit and comes up here, connected to the collarbone. But having a general point on the pec of where it connects is actually really helpful. Because you want to be able to know, like, oh, it wraps around, so it's going to follow the flow of this. Anyway. And again, arms are going to be stiff. Because whenever I do like little things like this, and I do a lot of paper doll stiffness stuff, that's where, again, the mannequins, it helps me do a lot more dynamic stuff. Then I want the hips to connect to the stomach here, because our stomach is going to, well, either concave or unconcave. Usually it's going to come out a little bit. The stomach is going to come out a little bit, and you can see where stomach. We'll have our pecs, or not the pecs, the muscle that goes under your pec and connects to your armpit and your abs. obliques, I think. I'm bad at anatomy names, but I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, that wraps over here, and it defines the back of your chest. And this here, gonna come into here, and this defines where your stomach really lies. Kind of wraps around down here. And then we have hips. Well, not really a bone, but like you have the hip shape that comes up here. And the one thing about hips, crotch, the one thing about the hips is that they will define where your leg goes, because the leg will actually do a lot more of the shaping of the hip. So we have our leg socket here, and our leg socket here. It does like fit into this socket right here, and if the leg moves up, it will create this seam right here. Kind of fun. And then we're going to our thigh. And make our thigh. Again, it's not going to be perfect, but you know. Check our lengths here. Yep, right on time. 4.5. There's our knee. Knee is going to go right about here. Give or take. We're going to have our knee right here. And then comes our calves, which we're not going to worry too much about. All right. So, oh yeah, we got to do the other arm. It's going to be about the same length as the forearm, or this arm. Should be about the same length as our head. It's a little too long, but that's okay. Basically, the reason why I'm doing this little paper doll is because I want to try some. I mean, I could do goofy big thighs. Because the fun thing about that kind of stuff is that, I'll show you in a minute, but the fun thing about doing that stuff is that I can literally draw the same character with any shape. On our thumb. And we want our thumb. So, I'm not really going to do too much, but like you see the muscle mass and everything else. That, because I want... Whew. Layer property. So, it's not going to matter in the long run. What I wanted to do, I'm going to make our breasts here. You can see that by having this connector, or where it connects, I can see kind of where it's going to go. It's going to droop from here like it's a big stick that's hanging down, wraps around. And this teardrop shape also works here because we're kind of facing forward a little bit. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but also I'm going to like not. And you can see it kind of connects to this connector, and it's drooping down. But we're not going to be doing that because the idea I had, well, I mean, I'm still going to define the shape, but the idea I had was to Should be in here. Flop here. Or was it in parts? Or was it in game? Oh yeah, it was in game. I wanted to do this out. So it was an idea. So anyway, if we're going to do that outfit, first things first, we're going to, well, again, define the breasts. We got our muscle. And make sure that it follows this line, because if it doesn't follow this line, well, then they look lopsided. So remember how I said that goes under the armpit? It still does, it's just... So the reason why I'm going to do it this way is because... sorry. Is because of the fact that I want to do a low-cut top. And by doing a low-cut top, we got to make sure that it hides under the armpit here, that the wraps around. Want to go under this armpit. And it looks like it has like a little jacket on there, so we're gonna add our jacket here. Oh. And usually women will wear their belts around their lower hip. Yeah, that's fine. They can wear it on the upper hip, but that... Our belt here, just below the stomach. Am I leaning again? I think I'm leaning again. I'm not leaning too badly. Bad habit. We'll put our belt here. This will be the belt buckle. But we want, or I want, the dress to come here. And because it's a dress, it's going to fold in on these points. So not only is it going to fold in here, but it's going to fold in here and basically be pulled by the belt. And then it flares out into this. I don't think it would be punk, but... And again, this is just more of doodling than anything, than it is like an actual outfit. I want this here. Because while the outfit is flat, we are trying to round it around our character, or a character. So that means that our round is going to come over here. Anyway. New viewers. Oh no! Actually, I'm surprised that there's 2 today. Yeah, usually there's a lot more, but... Usually there's a lot more, especially when I start doing drawings and such. And right now I'm just like doodling things. Like when I'm done with this, I'll probably scrap it and like go like, all right, let's do something different. Let's do a dog. Let's do a... Right now I'm just doing this because I feel like, you know... I want to do the jacket, which come over here. I'm not really using my reference pieces, like when it comes to like shape. And then the jacket wraps around here. Obviously, it's not the best collar in the world, but you know. Drawing isn't really like the best thing, but I also wanted to like show, hey, I'm gonna be doing some drawing stuff. And because this is actually a fun part. So because the jacket comes over the breast, it's going to round out here. And instead of coming down here, it's going to actually come over here. Because the jacket is pushed up or pushed aside. Then it wraps around here. I want to show that it's not really that long of a jacket, so have it come around here, come back here. Because while this is pushing it out and doing this shape, this is going to hide behind it. And the jacket kind of goes over the shoulders. It's a little stiff, but it's not incredibly stiff. It's one of those nice spring jacket. Then we're gonna do our here. This is actually why I got Clip Studio, because you can see how stiff everything is. When I do drawings like this, a lot of my stuff is really, really stiff. Having the mannequin and being able to do any pose that I want really helps open up everything. Down. And then this is pleated, so we're gonna do this. And that. And I'm just doodling. So once I get it done, I was like, all right, done. For the next one. Mostly gonna chat with you guys. So if you guys have like any ideas that we can work on, I don't care. Let's do it, you know? Yeah, and then we got our belt. We got our nice little loops here. We got our tail. And of course, because it goes down here, we need our boots. So we're gonna go around here. We're gonna wrap it around the leg here. Thigh-high boot, it looks like. So that. And it's going to have our strings, ties, that thing. And it's going to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now, normally I would have the boot like down here. Like wrap around here. I'm just doodling. And land. Are you obsessed with sand? You might be. Very simple. I don't know. I think it would work fine. It looks fine. So, what I was saying earlier about thighs, because I have most of the muscle, they usually do. Or they could be cowboy boots. I'd have to like have a reference. So what I was saying about like being extra goofy when it comes to this stuff, do you see I have the character here or whatever? Normally I would use the mannequin again. So I can do like super stupid crazy shit. So I can just decide, oh yeah, we want super gigantic boobs. So we can just do that. And this. But you notice I'm still having it wrap around and oh, I'm anyway. But you'll notice I'll still have it connect here. I can be super stupid and just be like, oh yeah, we want boobs of the gods and just go like this. Doesn't really matter because we still got the same shape. And the same thing goes with hips too. Like, yeah, we have same thing goes with hips and thicknesses and fat and everything else like that. So it's like, oh yeah, I want the character to be fat. Okay, so we have our belly starting here, and it's going to wrap around all the way under here. Or probably wrap a little bit here, but also here. And because we got some thick ass fat, we're going to put it down here. We're going to put it here. We're going to have our belly here. Belly button. And the body is going to try and conform to this extra fat. So we're going to also do this. And the rest of the body is also going to try and compensate for this. So now and what do you know? They look super fat now. It's really fun to do kind of, well, I shouldn't say fun. It's actually really easy to do that when you know the body shape. Like body shape. Okay, now they're fat. You know what? Now we can go even crazier. We can go even stupider. I know it sounds dumb as I say that, but we can go even crazier. And we can make them even bigger. And just... So now they're carrying so much weight. There's probably like someone up here like going, oh my god. Flap, 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 flap. Anyway. But yeah, now we have a belly that's beyond what you can imagine. We can have a butt that also goes beyond what we're thinking of. And ads stop me from being insane. And then we go here. Again, the legs kind of go up here. And the body is going to want to try and like pack all this fat away. So, but I'm just giving an example of like, hey, when a body is fat, it's going to try and like still keep its basic form with the skeleton in the background. Anyway, as you guys are going, for those of you, well, if you guys don't want any ads, subscribing to me is the best way, or using your Twitch Prime. It will stop the ads. That is, if you get any ads. My ads are weird. Not only that, but you can support me. The more support that I get, the more I'm able to save up enough to be able to move out household that I'm in. Be able to move in with a certain red panda. And then, well, I move in with a certain red panda. And then, well, no longer have to deal with the toxic household. I can do all this all day, any day, every day. I don't have someone down my throat going, "You're a waste of time and space." And then, yeah, doing that, supporting tips and subscriptions, fourth wall, the loot, stream loots, anything, all little support, it helps, and all of it will help me save up enough to move. Anyway, we've done that stuff. If you missed the whole fat thing, basically explaining that the body This base body is going to be there no matter what size or shape you do. It's always going to try and retain, which is what I was getting. Done with this layer. Scrap it. Then we do some more doodles. No chewing on cables. I need the cables to stream. Well, I mean, I need the cables to stream, so no chewing on cables. Going crick. Tick. I'm doing doodles. If you have any suggestions for doodles, go right ahead. It tastes like rubber and plastic, though. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just doing doodles today. I'm just having some, well, I'd say fun. Like, I can do whatever I like. I say that, but I'm just doodling. Nothing too special. I was just going over how even though the body is like thin and everything, the body still wants to retain any kind of like fat or whatever. Try and retain it. I mean, yeah, that would be one way to not have any taste towards things. No brain cells means no taste. But also means no typing. So how the hell are you typing with no brain cells? Even amoebas have at least some sort of a brain. Before you say it, no, I'm not drawing Tricky Cat again. I'm just using a similar eye technique. But also, nobody's giving me any ideas, so it's like, I'm just going to draw what I feel like. Yeah, I'm just drawing things out of nothing. I'm just doodling. It's like, oh yeah, I want to do this right now. And I just draw it right now. All I'm doing. Nothing special today. But I'm mostly just like doing it to talk with you guys, really. Like you go, oh yeah, you should draw this. I'm like, okay, you know, really doing anything special than chatting with you guys, which is like a shame that like nobody's around because of the fact that like, it's a shame that like nobody's around because like this is mostly just chatting with you guys while drawing. You know? That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything special. I'm not like doing commissions or anything. Hi Dennis, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm just doing drawing. I feel like it. You're also doing up past like 2 a.m. for you in bed. Why are you up so late? Oh, I know what I did wrong. The benefit of digital drawing. I knew something looked weird. Okay, 4 in the morning. That's still not any better. You know that. You should know that. That's not any better when it comes to like, you know, sleeping. Huh. Look in a second. Hmm? Hey, hi, Cat Pig. Let me guess. A blue. Yeah, I'm doing art today. I'm just doing doodling. If someone has any ideas of what they want to see, go right ahead. I'm just being goofy. Bun. This is a bun? This isn't a bun. What are you talking about? I mean, I could draw a bun, but yeah. I'll draw a bun. Why not? I don't know. Why is he? I mean, technically, you can tell what it is. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, those are cute. What are you talking about? You haven't done a hydration redemption. I mean, you might have, but it's been a bit. Yeah. Today is just mostly just chatting with you guys while I draw and doodle. Oh boy, silly goose. Oh boy. All the silly goose. All the silly goose. All the silly. I wanted to take it slow at the end of the week because of the fact that, well, it's really hard to try and drum up some motivation after the entire week. Like when you've done pretty much the only thing that you've done for most of the week has been a stream, it's kind of hard to keep up the momentum. Chat has to keep it up or keep up the momentum essentially. It's kind of tough to do that sometimes. Talking about it's oh, chat did this person in chat did that, without singling them out and going, yeah, this person was a jackhole. You know, make him sound like that when it's like, no, stop the attention, no. Then we can do a bunny. Oh, right. I keep doing that, or I've been doing that. It's like, yeah, this is the eyebrow line when it comes to furry heads, because eyebrows. Don't worry, they're not going to be full balls. No? Actual eyes. Hopefully you guys have had a good week. I know that the weekend's coming. Oh, right. I was like, where is it? Stream Elements? Oh. The weekend's coming, so hopefully you all have a nice weekend. I actually can't wait for next week. Next week I get to start playing Monster Hunter Wild. For real! It's gonna be so much fun. The thing with bunnies is that they have really low-lying noses. They kind of look like little arrows. Huh? I can only take a guess of what it would be. I have a guess of what it could be, but I could be wrong too. Do we want floofy? Do we want floofy bun? Or do we want nice and? Since you've been around for a while and you don't have it yet, it would be the VIP button. I could be wrong, but you know. Well, I was wrong, you know? I'm not always right. I mean, if I was always right, that would be no fun, you know? Ah, yes, the secret to the universe is 42. Yes, I know that from the top of my head. Just like the ultimate question is, what is 7 times 6? Oh no. I'll have a good idea what it is then. I know I made this head smaller than this head. You know what? No, I don't like those bangs. I mean, they're nice, but I don't like. Wanna. I want to have a swoop. There it is. Barrage. I knew it. All the tricky cats. I mean, you could have saved up for more fun things, but hey, barrage is barrage. Here, and we have long hair too. Here, it is fun and cute. Yeah. Here, nice little bun. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too shabby either. I mean, I've done better, but you know. I've done better. Not too shabby either. Again, we switch it. You can tell I was leaning on this one. This one needed more shaping. But again, I'm just doodling, so I don't really care that much. If I really wanted to make this look better, I would flip it and then go, oh, what's wrong with this? Oh, I see. I need to bring this ear here. You know, little things. All right, have a good night, Dennis. What else do we do? We can do pupper. I'm just doing faces right now. I could literally just start working on body types and literally just work on body types, be silly like this if I wanted to. Yeah, just doodling. Oh, I do want to show them. I think you'll get a kick out of it. You know, it doesn't really matter. I think you get a kick out of it. Anyway. Oh, what else do we get? Well, other things I used to do too is that, oh yeah, trees. I can do trees. Watch this. Well, I say watch this. It's not really that great. So what I can do for trees is that usually people will draw them like this. Tube stuck in the ground and then a big bush on top. Well, we can literally take this and go, all right, we'll take the tree. It's going to get some roots in here. Got some root systems here. Maybe this one will root kind of got pulled up and it's still trying to reach in. Got a big old gnarled root here. Someone probably like tried to chop it and it didn't work. It went back into the ground. And we just kind of like give it some shape. Maybe we have a branch here. It's gonna be one of those big old branches because it's near the bottom. It's been growing for a while. Maybe another one in the back is pushing upwards. But we don't really get to see the entire thing because it's behind the trunk of the tree. Lastly, as the tree gets up here, it's gonna start spreading out. It's gonna start spreading out and trying to do its best to like get as much. So we have this one that's back here. So here. So now start adding some shapes to it. We're gonna puffs. We're just gonna try and spread out as many leaves as possible. Gonna try and reach as far as possible. Maybe we have some little branches down here because they branch off however they like. And with this one, do a little bit of our branch here. Tries to branch out. Our branch kind of gets enveloped by some more leaves. Yeah. And the same thing's going to go back here. We're going to see some leaves go back here. And then we're going to have some here. These are going to be behind everything. Want these here. The biggest one is going to be right here. Since this one's more forward, it's going to go over these leaves here. This one here. And now we're going to have some leaves over here kind of spread out in the front. Now remember, this tree is going to be growing, so it's going to try and reach the sky as best as possible. We're going to have some leaves down here. We can do the same technique where there's probably some leaves right here poking out. We have some old spots here. Again, trees aren't perfect. Here. Have some here. And then, well, obviously normally we would like have different colors for the leaves and such, so we'll do brown for our tree trunk. We'll do an underlayer this time. Obviously we'll have brown for our tree trunk. It wouldn't necessarily be this color, but We have our greens. Also remember that like it's a tree, it's not going to be perfect. You're going to have bald spots. It at a distance it'll look like it's perfectly covered, but close up, yeah, no. And without any... There. Perfectly fine tree. We might even do some like darker shades like back here. Because again, trees aren't perfect. Probably even put some dark ones back here to kind of show that they're behind. There we go. Simple, basic tree. And we didn't even have to do much. Boom. Yeah. I know a lot of neat little tricks when it comes to stuff like that. All right. I'm just waiting for you guys to like come up with something like, I don't know. Like, oh yeah, you should try doing this. I'm like, okay, right. That's why I said this is kind of more of a doodle. Oh yeah, sure. Like if I were doing like a serious drawing, I would like put in the mannequin, make sure that it looks right and posed right, and everything else. I know the ads are about to start, so. There they are. That's right. All right. As I've been doing for the spiel for a little bit, for those who are with ads and whatever, if you guys no longer want to see ads, you can always subscribe to me or use your Twitch Prime on me. That way it support. Not only does it not give you any more ads, Twitch sometimes doesn't do them anyway, but it not only does it not give you any ads, it also helps support me so that I can actually save up enough so I can move out of this toxic household that I live in and go into a different house. Namely, my plan is like certain red pandas. A lot less toxic. Not only that, I mean, we'll still do the breaks whenever it comes for the ads, but nonetheless, the ads that, or nonetheless, if you do get hit with ads, you don't have to see them. And it still supports me regardless. I'm losing bits on this. It'll still support me regardless. Can't think. And then those of you who do already support me through gift subs and subscription and other things like that, I do appreciate you all for every little bit that you do. Every little bit helps. Just don't like break your bank over me. If you can't support yourself, you can't support others. Anyway, ads are done. There we go. Let's go back to just doodling around. I was about to do like a little bit of a pond. Orb. Yes, definitely an orb. Well, it's kind of an orb, but... Alright, yep, I will need... Ugh. Actually, one thing that's... lose track of time and At least this time I'm not dancing. Ah, yes. Oh. I love the color scheme. Color schemes not really that great in green. The reddish pink works. Ah. All the strength. It's really easy to get track of time. Just drawing. Really easy. Fortunately, I don't really have much of anything to draw, so I'm just doodling. The main part of this is just to chat with you guys because drawing is more of the background part. Like I said, with the tree is like I can do the tree and everything else like that. So. There's the other idea that I have right now, other than emote ideas, like, oh yeah, I wanted to do an emote idea. So the idea I wanted to do for a bonk is get my tricky cat here. I'm gonna have him do more. The idea is to have the tricky cat, but do the bonk, so the horny bonk, hammer, mallet here. You won't really see that. It's just gonna look, yeah. Anyway, and his head is gonna be dented in because silliness, cartooniness. And usually what I do when it comes to doing these is that I have the other emotes open so that I can make them look like my other, well, the emotes that the other artist did. Make it as close as possible. Oh yeah, I was gonna squish his, make it look silly. Usually I don't put his fangs in here because they're really hard to see. Put him in. You know what? No matter how I do this, it's not gonna look right. I don't think I should do a bonk. Like this. Because the problem I have is that when I do his ears, it just looks like the head just doesn't... Well, it's a good thing I doodled it out, didn't it? For as silly as this is... It just looks too mean. I wanted to have like... Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted it to make it look like... Okay, I wanted to make it look like someone smacked him. You know, a bonk. And his head turned out like this. So that you could see like the fun dent and squish him. But the problem is that once I squish him, though, the mallet doesn't look, it doesn't look right for a bonk. I want to have my own bonk, but I don't know how to really do it. Well, I guess I don't do a bonk then. I mean, for Lurk will be cute though. Lurk, I can actually, I would need a line, obviously. Obviously, I would like draw it like this. We're just doodling. And also talking with you guys. I know it's crooked, don't worry, I'm just... If I did care, I would like be putting in like 200%. Now I would put his little paws here. What about yogurt? I'll put his paw here. Obviously, it would be like down here, but it looks like he's kind of. Oh, it looks like he's just kind of sitting here, being cute. That would be cute for a lurk one, right? I don't think it would really work for Discord emote. It will work for Twitch, but that's about it. I think that'll work for a Twitch one when I make it. When I make it for real. What other ones did I plan on doing? I have a smug. Can't do a gasm. A gasm emote would be pretty unlikely because, well, I mean, I could do it. I could draw it right now. Who cares? I can draw it. It won't matter because it's just going to be a wide yawn mouth. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And because we're really close to our horizon line, our nose line here, along with actual nose. Now again, I would be doing would be using the mannequin, right? But doodling right now. Well, I mean, I do, but. tongue out. Because nothing says orgasm face without the tongue. Hey Rachel, how's it going? I'm just doodling today. None of these are really gonna be official or anything like that. I'm just doodling. If you have an idea, I can just doodle it. Right now I'm just doing the gasm face because not like it really matters. Like literally nothing I've drawn right now has been saved. Yeah, I'm just doodling for the sake of doodling. Like I said, not really like, if it turns out bad, it turns out bad. I don't care because, you know, what is Twitch gonna do? Oh no, you drew someone with their mouth open. Oh no. You drew a character with their mouth open. Oh my gosh. Well, I've seen worse. Well, actually, I literally have seen worse. You guys remember when Twitch decided that they wanted to allow 18 plus and like literally 18 plus? And people went ham on that? Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. There's no, like, I'm not going to keep it. But yeah, you remember that whole controversy last year? Where basically it was like, oh yeah, we can allow... oh yeah, we'll allow 18 plus stuff. And then people were drawing quite literally porn. And all the furries went nuts and drew everything with like big dits and obvious nipples and tits. And it's like, guys, that's not what the restriction, the unrestriction was for. People just went nuts with it. It's like, they wanted to make it so that if you were doing like a nude study, which is a literal college course, you take a nude study so that you learn your anatomy, and people took that as like, oh, I can draw nudity now? I'm gonna draw porn. Like, oh my god, come on, people. Like, people overstep their bounds with that. Yeah, people like really overstood their bounds on that, because it's like they shouldn't have done it that badly. Like, they should have known that, hey, if we're gonna allow porn or like really risque stuff, we probably shouldn't like make it so so loose that anyone could draw anything. And it's like, yeah, yep. Literally not even a weekend and they realized how stupid they fucking were. Like, come on. Like Pirate Software says, when it comes to TTP, as soon as you allow people to do it, they're going to fucking do it. And what do? They allowed people to draw penises. And what did they do? They drew penises. And immediately they were like, I can draw a penis? I'm gonna draw a penis. And of course, it all got shut down in less than a weekend. And for the redeem, of course. And of course, YouTube, Brigadier Wolf, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Many more streams to come in the future. This is the last day of my first week for this little campaign. So yes, I'll be starting up again on Sunday. Or Saturday, depending on if I like do something on Saturday. But it will be Sunday no matter. Yeah, there we go. Simple little gasm face. Working on it. Or it could be the vor emote. The funny thing is that if I were to do this with Tricky Cat, it would look so wrong. So badly wrong. Yeah, if I were to do this with Tricky Cat, it would look so wrong. I like him. He's my cute little mascot. But if I were to do this with him, it would be like, oh God. No, I'm not going to keep it. I'm just doodling for the sake of doodling. And actually, I even did this wrong because the chin, I should be able to see the chin in this angle. I should be able to see the chin. Because the chin would be here, but you would see a little bit of the neck under here. So I actually did it wrong. Why use the mannequin? That's why I use the mannequin. Because then I can get the angle right. I use the mannequin for a lot of stuff. Alright. Alright. Like I said, I'm just doodling. I'm not keeping anything that I'm making. I keep reading that and it's like BRB mana. Like, mana? Are we OOM? Do we need to use a mana gem? Or a mana potion? Are we out of mana? We can't be out of mana. I see a lot of the sandboxes where it's like, oh yes, you can make your own world, yes, and it's like, okay, can I put magic in it? And they're like, no. All right, no mana. We're gonna need mana gems and mana pots. I bring up the mana gem and mana pot thing, and it's like, oh my god, guys! It's like even Pirate Software put out a video where it's like, okay, stop with these fucking allegations. Stop with these fucking stupid things. And it's like, you look at it, it's like, and it's like and it's all started because of the fact that he made a mistake in OnlyFans, was a bit stubborn about it, and he realized he was a bit stubborn about it later. He did the same thing with where it's like he was angry, he thought about, he did something wrong, and then he realized, oh yeah, he made a mistake and he didn't realize it. He thought it was someone else because in the moment everyone else was like making the same mistake. And then when you look back at the footage, he's like, oh fuck, I'm sorry. Because of the fact that it's like it's like, I thought it was someone else, I didn't realize I had used it. Which, hey, when it's in the moment, you don't really think. It happens. Like, you know, it's in the moment. Oh boy, what am I drawing? Oh shit, I was almost drawing a penis. What and it's like, I didn't really twitch. It was literally just an oval with a line. Anyway, it's like, you don't really think about it in the moment, and then you look back at it and you're like, oh, I did. Whoops. You know, It's one of those things where it's like, oh, whoops. Yeah. In the moment, you don't really think about it. And then you look back and you're like, oh, I guess I did make a mistake. Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh. Anyway, what else can I doodle? I mean, I can doodle like an actual bunny earlier, like I was saying earlier. I can doodle like an actual. I know it's an angry bunny. I didn't mean to make it an angry bunny. How I did the eyes originally. Okay, really easy. I'm doing animals at this position is actually really easy on the side. Technically, its head is a little bit too big, but you know, technically it should be have a higher bun because big thick legs. But you know, its cheek is a little too long. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just doodling, chatting with you guys. That's all that matters. Just chatting. You do a little. Oh yeah. One other thing that's like, oh yeah, you can. I can do is this. I can't get the shape right. No. Why can't I get the shape right? No. Got the eyes. Yeah. I gotta move the mouth. Ta-da! Kirby. And presto, it's Kirby. Oh wait. First you draw the circle. And then you dot the eyes. Then you give him a little smile. And presto, you have Kirby. Okay, it's not a good Kirby. I know it's not. His eyes need to be up here, and you see it though. I was doing it for fun. I'm bad at drawing Kirby. I don't care. For me, it's weird because like Kirby has his those oval eyes and a small smile, and it's like, to me that doesn't work. I saw that the ads were going to start up, but I don't see them coming. All right. What else can we doodle? I have so many things I can doodle, but like another like I can't do a bonk. I could do another kiss emote, but that'd be really hard to see when it's really tiny though. Cat pig. Well, the thing with Cad Pig. Oh, there's the ad is about to start. The thing with Cad Pig is that they're basically a lion, so doing them is actually really easy. And they take off of like the Disney style, so I can literally just get their eyebrows here. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. Whoops. These are supposed to be eyebrows. Hold on. That ad is about to start. So there it is. All right. So as I've been saying, for those of you who are not stuck with ads and you got lucky, thank you for supporting me. And if you haven't, then if you don't want to be stuck with the ads, then you should just you should consider subscribing, because subscribing will help not only stop the ads, it will also help support me so that I can actually save up enough money that I can move out of this toxic household and move in with someone a lot less toxic. It helps support me not only does it help support me, it also helps give you some nice little cute little emotes that you can use throughout all of Twitch. Some saucy ones, some not so saucy ones. I have buns and beans. And then if you do the higher tiers, you get the sus one, which I think I'm going to change to something a little bit more sus. And I have the look down one, which is kind of like the under the low angle looking down from chest angle, which is funny. But yeah, if you do the higher tiers. And then of course, with that in mind, you can use subscribe, you can do Twitch Prime, and then of course you can do other things such as using stream loots, bits, tips, and everything else that will also help me save up enough money to be able to move out as well, out of this toxic. Yes. I am going to be doing that spiel every time the ads come up, because I do need to iterate that, you know, that's the whole point of streaming every day for a week. Welcome back from ads, for those who were stuck with ads. That's the whole point of streaming for the entire week. It's to save up enough, keep on trucking and that stuff. And for those who are already subscribed, thank you for subscribing. The support is very helpful. Anyway, back to Doodling. Oh, they have more of a big eye, because they have big eyes based on Disney. I'm not looking at their icon or profile right now. I'm doodling it. You know what? We're going to do a slightly different shape. We're going to keep their big eyes. Change the shape up this. Now, if I had their icon, I would be getting their eyes as close as possible, but I'm not looking at their icon right now, which, hey, all the more fun. A little higher. Yeah, because if I were looking at their icon right now, I'd be able to go, okay, ping, 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 done. I'm not going to, because this is going to make it a little harder. I like having a little bit of a challenge. And they have a wide muzzle because they are a lion. That's so usually with cat muzzles, I usually start with this oval, and that helps get that little mushroom shape that a lot of cats have. See? Looks like a little mushroom. I'm going to square their jaw out a little bit because, again, lion. And they're definitely going to have the definitive, like, muzzle marks. The lion. Because, again, lion. Eyes here. And unlike most domestic cats, hold on, let me fix their eyebrows. So it's like, oh man, it doesn't really look feminine for cat pig. And it's like, well, yeah, I know. Because, well, one, I gotta continue to fix her fucking eyebrow. But two, I need to do the little, I need to do the, highlights. Yes, highlights, that's what they're called. The eyelashes. I still gotta do them. We're going to brush. And then, and as I was saying earlier, unlike most domestic cats, lions actually have very rounded ears. They're not super rounded, but they're definitely rounded compared to, well, a domestic cat. Or a lynx. We'll check. Not too bad, but this line needs to go. Now, once again, I'm not really looking at their icons, so if I get something wrong, I'm probably going to get it wrong. Because I'm not looking at their icon. I'm just using my style and getting the best that I can. Then again, lions have some very thick ears. A little bit of floof there. And then because of their hairstyle, it's going to come over here. Or a floof. Whiff. Bulge up here. I'm just doing this off of memory, so I could be like completely wrong on how their hair looks. Oop, that's too high. That's way too high. There we go. Then we got a cat pig, sort of. I could have done better with the whiskers, but... yeah, got a cat pig. Ta-da! Oh yeah, they should do some ear floof. Ta-da! Yeah. Again, that's just going off of memory. I don't know quite. I'd have to be looking at their avatar directly to like really get it, but yeah. Hey, cat pig. Ta-da! Give it a second for people to steal it. Yeah. Yeah, when I really get into focus mode, I really don't talk a lot, but at the same time too, it's like that's why I was like, I like you guys to like just chat because like I'm not doing anything important right now, other than chatting with you guys. That's really what's important. Just makes me like. So there are very few games that allow this. So for example, there's a game called Magic Pendule, which, okay, that sounds really weird, but hold on. So in the game, you get like a little canvas. We'll use this. You'll get like a little canvas and you'll kind of like draw your creature. So let's say that we'll draw a Yoshi. So we'll do his nose, little two eyes. And body. Again, I'm just... And then he has a saddle. Ah, welcome, Jonathan. Oops. And we'll give his legs. His little arms. And boots. So the game would... Little legs in his boots. All right. So what the game would do is that they would go, all right, you drew your creature. Now send him out in the battle. And then he'll go out in battle and he'll, like, based on his thing. So if this was mostly green, it would be like, he would do like a lot of like earth damage. And then his saddle would give him a little bit of fire damage and stuff like that. And the game would just kind of like play out like that. And it's cute and simple and fun. It doesn't matter if you're like a perfect artist or anything like that. It creates the creature and it makes it in 3D as well. It's a really fun game. It's very grindy, but it's a fun game. Undying present. What if it were a present that never died? Yes, what if it were a present? It never died. Invincible. You throw it at your enemies, and because it never breaks, it's invincible. It deals 10,000 damage. I'm silly like that. I don't care. Yeah. How's love doing? I mean, I don't have to check, but I want to check. I'm curious. I like seeing how he's doing in his thing. He was making a really nice, a nice avatar texture. Ooh, that turned out really nice. I like it. Very starry. Anyway, as I distract myself. All right. What other doodles can we do? Ooh, I know. Well, I don't know, no, but like, usually you have your. There, it's a Dragon Quest slime. Would you like a puff puff? We won't delve into that. Delving into that, it gets spicy. Yes, Jonathan. Yes, he's. Yes, I'm just doodling, chatting with you guys. If you guys are like, oh yeah, you should draw a little demon, I'll be like, okay, I'll just draw. There. He's an angry demon. How is he a demon? I don't know. We'll give him a little devil tail. There you go. He's there. He's a demon now. There. He's a demon now. I just gave him a tail. Now he's a demon. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I'm just doodling for the sake of doodling. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. So this is something that I used to do when I was a kid because of the fact that it's like I was so bored after classes because I would get all my shit done. So what I would do, this is kind of dumb, but what I would do is that I would create like a little ship. It didn't have to be perfect. It's just a little ship, whatever. And I would create another one. I give it like a mast, you know, the usual flag and then when I would just draw a couple of these. And then what I would do, because I was so bored. So what I would do when I was bored is that I would pen should be fine. I would take this and be like, all right, I'm gonna shoot at this angle. And it hits. So when it hits, then I just kind of like go like, all right, it destroys this part. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, next. All right, we're gonna aim at this. Pew! Oh, I missed. Actually, I should do this in blue. Or I'll do this. We'll do purple. Pew! Oh, that wasn't a good enough arc. Hold on. Oh, I missed. All right, back to black. Do it again. All right, we'll try a low angle this time. Pew! Oof. And it was just like, all right, we got this part of the hole. Boom. I would just do that because I would be so bored. All right, we're gonna do the direct shot. Pew! Oof. Like, yes, I got the mask down. Woo! I got a little bit of this, and I would just do that for like 40 minutes because it's like I had nothing else to do. I had all my work done. Like I had all of my, I would have all of my work done, so I was like, I would always have all of my homework done because I would get it done in class. It really wasn't that hard for me. Let's see. Yeah, what can we doodle other than stupid games? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. I am going to say we're gonna do tic-tac-toe. Boop, 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 and make this even more interesting. Where's my face cam? Make this even more interesting. You can't see my move. So I'm gonna make a move. And now whoever is the first one, so 1 through 9, whatever number you guys choose, you have to choose it. And if it isn't the one that I chose, that's where you put it. Yeah! What's a barrage? What was that for? What? Ah, that was a lot of buttons this time. What was that for? Yeah, I was about to say, first number is where your square goes. But if you choose mine, I reveal where I put mine. What? What? Isn't that not a fun game? Then you just kind of could be like, all right, chat, or what number do you pick? Oh, it's a 2. All right, we're putting you here. All right. I'll go back to doodling. I'll go back to doodling. Sorry. Okay, anyway. What? When you're an artist, you like to do other stupid shit, okay? Another thing that I used to do, that I didn't really understand it at the time. Another thing I used to do is do swords. Do sword. This one's gonna look like a butter knife. I don't care. And I would be like, all right, how do I want to do the hilt and the guard? And I would just do little shape. Try and make it as even as possible, of course, but I'm not perfect, so. I'm gonna have the hilt. Obviously, this shape wouldn't work at all, but and then we'll do a pommel shape, and that'll be also what I would do as well. Ooh, speaking of shapes. I'm gonna do this. I haven't drawn this character in a while, but we're not gonna fully draw the character. Oops. Up. And we'll do this. Oh, right. I want to have it on their backs. This is what I'm drawing right here is the half-ton axe. A weapon that I had technically just designed, but this is actually my character Kurora. I haven't drawn her in a long time, but I'm not gonna fully draw her out. Her main spiel is that she's literally the the joke of strong female protagonist. That's the joke. So she's literally very strong, and her reasoning behind her her strength is actually due to you wielding this weapon, the half-ton axe. She wouldn't look super strong. She would still look very athletic and lithe. And sleek, but she would look very athletic and sleek, but she wouldn't. Her character trope was that she was just basically a berserker. Like, she would believe things like, oh, wearing armor is for pussies. But she was indeed very strong. It's just that she had some very, like, oh, if I use armor, then I'm weak. Like that, those kind of like thoughts and beliefs. Like, she would have those kind of thoughts and beliefs. She was proud about it, but she was definitely, oh yeah, she had her, she had like a line, even though she was tiger stripes. She would also wear her hair with red-tipped bangs. Yeah, looks a bit like a Sonic, doesn't it? Obviously, I just did the pose. I didn't really like it. But she was definitely, like, not dainty at all because of the way that she was raised. More ads. Alright, and as I've been saying, I'm usually on all my spiels. If you don't want to see any ads, you can always subscribe or use your Twitch Prime on me. Not only does it get rid of the ads, it gives you a nice little cute little trick cat emotes, and you support me because in my endeavors. Yeah. You, Foxy, thank you for the raid, and Seiko. Oh my! Thank you for the raid, you two raiders. For those of you who don't know, I'm Trick Tiger or a Trick Cat, as you can kind of see. I'm in my YouTuber at the moment. Right now I'm doing some drawing. My ads went off, so I don't know if you can see them. And I'm doing some drawing. Normally I would play some VR chat, but I'm just ending off the week by just doing some doodling. I know! It's so annoying. The ads just, like, you guys rated as soon as my ads went off. Yes, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? How are your streams? Let's see. Were you both playing Sea of Thieves? Yes, all the fox noise. Nice. How was your day of sailing the seven seas? And welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, how was your day? How was it sailing the seven seas today? Did you find any treasure? Any booty? I mean, I've got my own booty, but that doesn't really count as treasure. Today I'm just I'm doodling, so it's like. They added new sharks? Interesting. Actually, as soon as you said sharks, that gave me an idea. I know what I can draw right now. Well, I say draw, I'm just like doing. Oh, megalodons. Interesting. Well, I say I know what I'm doing, but I mean, I'm just doodling, having a little bit of fun. I've never really drawn. It can be interesting. I don't know if I'll do it right. I'm trying. Oh, I'm gonna need a reference for this. Oh no. I'm totally going to need a reference for this. Yep, I am good. Okay. I tried to draw Jeff. I need a reference for him because I can't draw him. You said sharks. I'm like, oh my god, I should draw Jeff from fucking Marvel, right? From Marvel. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely, Lyric. Have some fun. Get to watch me derp around with drawings. I drew quite a bit earlier. Some stupid things, some silly things. I'm gonna actually pull up Jeff as a reference. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna be able to. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna be able to draw him without a reference. There's gonna be no fucking way. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Lego. Thank you. I've been forgetting to do that all night. It's been a while, so I've been forgetting to do stuff like that. Okay, now I have my reference point. There we go. I have plenty of reference points. Let's actually do Jeff here. He's a cute little boy, so it's gonna be really easy to like draw him. So we'll do something like this, where his paw is back here, and I want him to do this. So you know what? No. I want him to look down. Like, I've never drawn Jeff before, so this is going to either look really bad or really funny. Hopefully not the really bad. He has really wide eyes. So his nose. Goes into his back there. I've never drawn Jeff before, so this is gonna be an interesting experiment. We're gonna give his mouth here. Like, I just have the idea, so now I'm gonna doodle a Jeff. Oops, his jaw should be. You gave me the idea, Seika. I will now draw a very ugly Jeff. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be ugly yet. I've never done him before, so it turned out amazing. Who knows? You. I'm actually surprised Yam isn't going, oh my god, he's gonna try and draw Jeff! Yeah! I'm surprised, because he was in playing Marvel Rivals, so it's like, and you're mid-match. Oh my god. So I started just like, oh my god, I'm gonna do a Jeff, and then you're like, and then ironically you're in middle of a match. I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, I'm trying my best on this, but it's a completely different style that I've never done before. So. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, you know what? I'll do Jeff the Shark. I've never done him, so it's like, this is like a really strange. Like, his eyes are super wide. His nose is pointed up rather than down, which is very strange for me. This is why I like doing like little challenges like this, because like, you know, it makes you think like, oh, maybe I have to do it this way. Yeah, 80% head, exactly. That's why I was like, okay, this is gonna be really weird. And his head has to be done right, or else it doesn't look right. Put your get to sleep. No, I'm kidding. Chaotic Dragon, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Many more streams to come in the future. Hi, hi. Yep, today I'm just drawing goofy things, and I decided I wanted to do Jeff really quickly, and like, this is not turning out how I wanted it to. This is looking horrible. At least I tried. I like giving myself little challenges like this, because it's like something different, you know? Oh my. This looks so bad, but at the same time too, I wouldn't consider it like horrible. Like, for a first time that I've ever drawn him, I wouldn't consider it bad. I wouldn't consider it great, but I wouldn't consider it bad. I've never drawn Jeff the Shark. I wouldn't consider it horrible, though. It just... His head is really weird, like... Yeah. His head is really weird. If I had, like, a thing that kind of, like... If I had a thing that went, okay, here's his head, and here's his body. If I had something like that that I could work off of, yeah, I would definitely be able to do him. Here. But once I get to the mouth, everything just like all goes wonky. It all goes so wonky. I cannot draw him. It's so sad because it's like he looks like a cute little character too. Oh well. And he's got the toe beans and... Alright, what else can we do? Let's see. Like... Oh, I know what I can do. Since we're doing Marvel, let's do... And since this has become a thing... Well, thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of practice, but when it comes to like something I've never done before, it's fun to do it as a challenge. Because you never know how it's going to come out the first time. And like I said, if I were to like do it again, learn from it and figure out like how they had the proportions for him, for Jeff, I might be able to get it next. Maybe they have his nose like right here. Maybe they draw his mouth first. That's how they get the... No. I don't know. No, what I was gonna do though. I don't need the head down. I'm just doing character... Also welcome. Because you're rock. But again, also I'm like just doing doodles. I'm not like really trying. Like if I were really trying, I would actually like, I would be, if I were really trying, I would actually be like, using my references, using my mannequins and stuff like that. I'm actually not. Obliques, or not obliques, the traps that goes up from the collarbone. Again, I'm not really using any reference. It makes this a little hard. Well, it makes it a lot harder, to be fair. But I like doing it because, you know, maybe you just feel like doodling for the day. Kind of did. Normally, I don't like draw. Normally, I'll do like a commission or my emotes or something else that's like important. But today I was like, you know what? I just want to chat with chat. I don't care what I draw. I'm just going to, well, draw something. Like if I really cared what I was drawing, I would be throwing out my mannequin or using my mannequins and everything. I know I said that. That's okay. Not everyone catches a stream at the same point. No. Yeah. Again, if I were really trying, I'd be using all my tools. My wrist topper is not liking that. In this for 3 hours, constantly drawing. That's all right. He'll be finishing up like a few minutes. Ugh. A nice slow day. The problem with me doing my drawing streams is that nobody really likes them. Like I'm literally just like doing this as like a chat for you kind of thing. So it's like if I decide, oh yeah, I want to do. So if like I decided like, okay, yeah, let's do, I don't know, random person. Did you lose at the last minute? That's actually one thing I'm gonna probably be doing next week, much as I'm gonna hate it. Adding Marvel Rivals to my list of games to do. I don't want to. I hate PvP. I hate competition games, but I don't know. But like, I might have to do it. Not because what's the thing? Not that I want to do it, but like I don't have anything competitive when it's all chill. And sometimes people want to see the competitive side of people. I don't have it. I have the chill side, and that's kind of what I am. Really chill. I love my chill. But here was the thing. What's the thing, Yam? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I was doing the thing really briefly. Yeah. This is why a lot of people do more stuff. Or when it, like, a lot of this stuff looks there, and now if I were to draw the since I'm drawing, when I started drawing, I actually unironically started with anime and manga. Nothing really wrong with it, but the problem was that I didn't understand a thing about why manga was the way it is. I would just be like, oh, okay, so we do this. Do this, do this, and just follow the lines, right? Then we do the eyes, the nose, and the mouth. okay, dumb grin gone, okay, and the mouth. And put in the, I am like purposefully rushing them. And put in the cheekbones and the chin, and you're good. So without even like looking at it, you can already tell that like something is definitely like fucked up on this. Then we have our eyebrows, and then we can do our hair. And of course, I didn't really know. And it's like, oh, ears. How do we do ears? This. There we go. Perfect anime character. But you see, like, I didn't understand any of that when I was a kid. So that's how all my drawings would come out. I didn't understand that this, I didn't understand that this was meant to show the shape of the nose. I didn't understand that that was just a cheap trick to do the nose. I didn't understand that as a kid. I didn't understand that the eyes were meant to be the eye shape.
Hi.
Oh. Hi, Ortho. Or you saw the long mouth, and it's like I didn't as I was going through with how I was doing the doing. Yeah, I had the mouth like this. Yeah, and I didn't understand that the eyes, this eye shape was meant to be the. Oops. Was meant to replicate this. I didn't understand that when I was a kid, of course. I didn't understand that the mouth was actually meant to be this. And we have our... I didn't understand that it was meant to look more like this at the time. Oh, and the little cleft here. I didn't understand that as a kid. I was like, man, I don't get it. What the fuck? Why does this all look wrong? I also didn't understand that the ears were... I still can't draw ears. They're really funky shit. Do my best. I didn't understand this as a kid. Yeah, exactly. I didn't understand this as a kid. And it would have, like, you know, your eyes go over here. I didn't understand this as a kid. So they would all my characters and everything would all have these weird proportions because I didn't understand. Now I do understand it. Where the reason why we start with the circle is because that's the easiest shape to represent the skull. The crosshatches were meant to, well, align everything, but also meant to feels very light. Yeah, exactly. Eye holes. And I didn't understand that. It's like, oh yeah, we're just trying to get the shape right. And now when I do my characters, I understand, oh, we did. Or at least if I'm trying to do the anime style. I understand now that, oh, I need to, like, get the eye shapes right. This is actually the second form that I started doing my eye shape. So this is how I started doing my eyes afterwards. And I didn't quite understand. Started doing the eyeballs. Didn't quite understand. So it's like, oh no, where am I doing wrong? It's like, well, one, I'm not using reference, but two, what I should be doing comes to this. As we're about to start. Is that like how I do my furry noses? The nose should be done first to kind of solidify the angle. I am drawing out an angle again. I need the mannequin. Okay, anyway, and anime style is just basically someone's way of like going, oh yeah, this is how you do it, and following that. Ads should be starting soon. Again, if I had the mannequin, I would be able to be accurate. Again, tools. Back of the neck. Muscle. Face face. Yeah, that used to be something I used to do too. Like I was explaining earlier. How the eyes, I mean. Yeah, exactly. For those of you who, well, got lucky to not see ads, thank you for supporting me. Or you just got lucky and they didn't give you ads anyway. You don't want to deal with any ads and don't want to deal with any ads. I still do a break, but you get to hear the entire time. Supporting me will actually help me sit. Bleh. Supporting me will not only get rid of the ads, it'll give you nice loads, and it'll help me save up for moving out to be able to out of the household that I'm in. Oh, a certain red panda. Yeah. Not only that, it'll help support me. You can use subscriptions, Twitch Prime. You can actually use a merch shop if there's something in there that put it together, and also stream loots as well. Thank you for the subscription at the right time too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy all those emotes. A couple of them are sus, but a lot of them are the cute little tricky cat that you see. Thank you. Any little support helps. Although one other thing that I do say is that if you can't support yourself, don't support others. Because you can't support others if you can't support yourself. You know, no pillar, it all crumbles. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. I've been doing my spiel on subscriptions and everything else to try and I've been streaming this is the first week. I'm planning on streaming weekly, every week, 5 days a week at minimum, so that I can save up enough out of household and into a nicer house. So that's actually been the whole reason behind my my current string of like just streaming every day. If it's gonna be drawing, it's gonna be drawing. If it's gonna be a game that I want to play, it's a game I want to play, and it'll be like that the entire time. But yeah, not every day is gonna be a home run, but every day is going to be a, well, not every day, but you know what I mean. Yes, once again, thank you. Now enjoy those emotes. Spread them. Spread those buns. Not literally. And when you do a lot of furries, really hard to like get back into humans because you haven't done them for a really long time. And it's like not a fault of my own. It's just you know, you've been drawing furries because everybody wants furries, and you have your own characters which are technically furries, and go from there. Depending on I saw something click and move. What clicked and move? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, that was probably the stream elements. Oh yeah, today we're just doodling. If you're just tuning in. It's actually really nice to like sit back, draw for a little bit, doodle. Technically, I'm just trying really hard. Now, again, if I had a reference, this would be a lot easier. I'm kind of like working off of like memory and shapes. You're trying to do the hardest part so soon. Get the ear part. I keep seeing something move. What is moving on my... It's not me. It's like something is moving like in the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm seeing it like down. I wish I could point at my screen. So like I have my screens. I have like my screen. And I have my drawing tablet under here. And I'm seeing like something move over here. Just in the corner of my eye. I have my chat here. I have my chat here as well. And then I have my chat here. But I'm seeing something move like way down here or over here. That's like, what the fuck is moving? No one's saying anything? I don't know. I have a ghost. There we go. That's all what it is. Wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not putting the eyeball. Yeah, there it is again. It moved. What is moving? I think Twitch's activity feed is like... Was that a newt? Wait, was that like... never mind. It sounded like the music went newt newt. Sorry. See, there it is again. There it is again. It moved again. It's got to be Twitch's activity feed. It must be like moving slightly out of the corner of my eye. It's a ghost. It is driving me nuts like a cat, like it would drive a cat nuts. Not even the good nuts either. Hey, love, where are your nuts? It took you that long for a win? Oh man, or you're a bad support player. Yeah, Clip Studio. It's actually a really good. It's actually a really good program. Like I don't use it for manga and MVP. Nice. I don't use it for manga, but where's my mouse? But it's got all these, so you got your drawing figure. You can change the shape, you can change the rotation. Really nice for mannequins and stuff. Like you can drag it and I got punched in. died. Not bad. Or bleh. Smoke. See, that's why I use the mannequin. But yeah, it's interesting. Okay. Right now, I'm not using the mannequin. I'm just like doodling, so it's nothing too serious. I'd say it's nothing serious, but you know. Yeah, and then when I was doing my other drawings, I would just draw that in there as well. I did a lot of stupid things because I didn't understand what I was doing wrong with anatomy back. Galactica. I would probably wouldn't draw Galactica. Not only that, but not only would I need a reference, but not only would I need a reference, but I would also not only would I need a reference, but I would also like try and like mimic the art style instead of like trying to do it myself. Stretch. Okay. I will stretch. So I don't lose track of where I'm at. I'm not. It's been a while since I've done actual. Nobody asked me. So I don't have like a style that I use. Oh, that feels good. Hey, it's still going. Normally, I thought he would... I'm still standing. Yeah, he is done. Where is he hiding? I know he's hiding somewhere. Sent everyone nerdy. Hiding. I would show my butt, and I would show my butt, and that would probably get him to like up, but I can't do that with this. Well, I mean, I could, but then I'd fuck up the. He's hiding. Pull the panda out of the hiding bin. Pull the panda out of his hiding spot. Once again, if I had a reference, it's I'm just going by ear, going by thought. Like, this person doesn't exist kind of thing, you know. That's kind of what I'm going with, because, like, well, I don't have a reference, so I don't know who I'm drawing. I don't know. Could be your mom. Who knows? No way. If I were drawing your mom, it would have to be a lot fatter. Sorry, that was a low joke. That was really low. That was a low and dirty one. Well, I suppose that kind of that was kind of the par for doing a joke like that. Hold on. Hydrate. Hydrate, yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, just. Was that for the your mom joke? I wouldn't be surprised, because that was a cheap punch. Hi Todd, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just doodling today, and I just ended up doing a person. I don't know who it is. They don't exist. I'm just drawing for the sake, at least right now. Like, does the person exist? I don't know. Maybe not. It's really just off the top of my head. Whew. Yeah, I just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna draw this, and that's just kind of where I ended up. I just started drawing a person. Doesn't matter. Yes, drawing a person, a human. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? All the furries are going to dissipate and go away and die because I'm showing them reality. No. This is partially why it's like, when it comes to the furry fandom, it's like, yeah, I like drawing furries, whatever. But it's also it's like I see it as just like another, like a skin, a race or whatever. Where it's like, oh yeah, I play as a Tauren, whatever. I wanted to play as a shaman, and I wanted to play as a Tauren. I didn't want to play as a troll or a orc. I wanted a Tauren. Someone else can play as an orc. I don't care. I just wanted to play a Tauren shaman, or vice versa. Oh, I want to play the undead. Right ahead. It's like, I'm not gonna hate you for playing the undead. That's kind of how I see like furries and such like that. Play as a hawk. Do you really want to play as a hawk? You would have like 2 HP.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Get back there. Yeah, that's right. Kool-Aid man ruining my drawing. How dare he? How dare he ruin my drawing? No. You know, that's why I love having Tangy out. You get those really weird ones that you don't expect. Like, huh? What the heck? Oh, I should actually flip my, because I have my chat to my right, and I don't know. Usually I have my chat. That's called the Guardian. Oh, right. They do have kind of like a hawk. Did the Hawks kind of exist before that point? Or did they just make the race because, you know, yeah, exactly. Or did they just like make the race because of, they wanted diversity? I mean, to be fair, Blade was kind of like, or is it Blod? He was more of a wolf man, even though he kind of like wore, like the wolf head. Yeah, true. You can't really tell when there isn't any or two. They're just, what was it, the beta or the alpha? And just to prove that I'm not doing a bad job, it looks fine in reverse. Except for the ear. Ear's like, but then again, who can draw ear? Beta, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't really know the lore yet because nobody's or done anything. Someone's probably being like, how the, like, probably looking at this and being like, wait, you draw furry art? How the fuck? Someone's probably looking at this and being like, how the fuck do you draw furry art? Or are you an furry artist? I mean, true, but that's Alexander. Alexander is like, well, he's a pot, but like, he is the amalgamation of all the world's best fighters, or at least according to him. We don't know what's true with what Alexander says, but we just know he's a cool pot. Yeah, even I'm looking at this and I'm being, and I'm looking at this and going, what do you mean you draw furry art? Coming our well. Huh? What do you mean by that? Coming our well? Dream elements and my thing. Out well. Oh, yeah. Hi, Takira. I am indeed. I am drawing a person. Just because it's like, I haven't drawn a person in a while. You know what? I'm just going to draw a person. So it's probably like, someone probably like, why is this furry drawing like a person? How the fuck? I'm not even doing this with a reference either. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even doing this with a reference either. Like, I am just drawing it for the sake of drawing. But I mean with doodling. I said I was going to be doodling. I said I was going to be doodling. And apparently, right now, I am doodling a person that probably doesn't exist. I don't know. If this looks like you, hi, you have a nice face. Ah, yes, for the redeem, of course. Thank you for the redeem. If this is actually your face, you have a nice face. I don't know who you are, but if I somehow drew you, I don't know how I did it. It's kind of like with me and my visions. Somehow I get like really fucking accurate visions. And I mean like down to the point where yeah, really? Like down to the nose as well? I mean, it is kind of a generic face though, so I mean it is kind of a generic face, so it could be anyone to be fair. But as I was saying though, my visions are like scary accurate at times. It's like scary accurate at times, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. You were a possum, and it's like, what do you mean? This isn't a possum. I'm like, sorry, that's what I could tell. Like it looked like a possum, and like I'll tell people about these visions sometimes, and they never remember that I have almost 2 teeth. And I've never seen you before, so I've never seen you before, so like yeah. That's what I mean though. It's like my visions and stuff when it comes to this stuff is like scary accurate. I don't even do it on purpose. Like I just go with the flow. Or at least with drawing I do. Fireballoon. Oh boy. Yeah, be safe. Make sure that you don't get caught in the fire. Well, at least the VOD will be up. The drawing will not. I'm not going to keep never. When it comes to doodles, I just don't. I don't know, screenshot or something. There'll be plenty of time to screenshot it anyway because, well, I save my stuff on YouTube. I archive it and I go from there. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. So remember when I was saying that I was seeing movement in the corner of my eye? What was happening is that the activity feed, it's changing the numbers for all the 55 minutes ago becomes 56, and then eventually goes to 1 hour ago, and it shrinks or expands the window. So that's what I'm seeing. That's the movement I'm seeing. don't. Oh, geez. Yeah, that would be a way to not, a way to not go into work on something like that. And ads. Well, as I've been saying during the ads, if you don't want to see any ads, the best way to do it is to subscribe or use your Twitch Prime on me. But otherwise, not only do you get rid of the ads, you end up supporting me, because by supporting me, I will be able to save up enough money to move out of this household that I live in and move in with someone a lot nicer, a certain Red Panda, which I'm surprised he's not like looking at or watching or anything like that. But regardless, not only do you support me, but you'll also get some nice little little emotes. You'll be able to, well, you won't really like the ads won't get skipped or anything. We'll still be talking, but you won't like be muted or anything. Running the call, even though. Wow, 2 doors away. Sheesh. That's even scarier, because it's so close. But anyway, support, but you can also support me in other ways, such as the tips, the bits, and also the merch, the stream loots. There's other ways. I'm just basically, anything will help me save up enough to be able to get out of the household and into someone else's. Yeah. Oh no. Not the Stooges. No, I actually haven't seen the Stooges. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I actually haven't seen the Stooges in a long time. Are they still airing them as like ways to fill up time slots? I see. Makes sense. Not that I'm interested. I just find that like they used to show it off a lot, you know, to just kill time. And it's like I just watched them because, you know, time and everything. Ah, there you are, love. For the redeem, of course. For the redeem. Yes. Apparently this person that I'm drawing. Hi, love. How's it going? Apparently the person I'm drawing is Akira. Apparently this looks like them. I just started doodling this and drawing this for no reason. Like, I had no reason to draw it. It's just like, there we go. Yeah. So I'll probably be looking at this and being like, wait a minute, you draw furry art? What? I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, the ear could be a little better, but... And also, I was doing this without a reference whatsoever. So that's even more fun. Like, I did this with no reference. And even if I flip it, it still looks fine. And 2 children from... Oh, you must have like saw them there and you're like, oh no, get away. Although a 5 alarm fire, did like another plane crash or something? God, that one was I swear what's happening with all these like recent plane reports or plane crash reports, I swear what's happening is that Delta Airlines, the one that we were having report whistleblowers about, are starting to like fall apart. to the point where like all their bad press and their bad decisions are catching up to them. Yeah, random person, don't know who it is technically. I just drew it, doodling. Yeah, fun. Oh, wait. Go ahead and screenshot it if you want. Otherwise, I'm literally just about to delete. It have... Yeah, that is always the case. But it's always rewarding because it's like, I saved people. I would put my hands at my hips in fists, but it can't do that with this. Alright. It's going away. Bye! Don't worry. It'll be on the archive, so... It'll be on the archive, so no worries. I assume that you saw my saw the little doodle that I made earlier, didn't you, love? Oh yeah, you did. So cute. Yes. Yeah. I was just doodling and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna draw it. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people would not even like attempt to do firefighting. It's a very scary job, and I don't blame them. It's very dangerous. Yes. I love my cute doodles. I love doing cute little doodles. It's just like boop, boop, bloop, bloop. Eyeball, eyeball, bloop, bloop, and blep. Wait, blep. Here, here, there. I do I like doing my little. You know what? That's what it's a. What? The blep? Or just like, oh no. That's really cold. Well, you know what you need to do next. Put your tongue on it. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. I don't want your tongue to freeze the door. It must have had water in there, and that's how it froze. That's usually how that happens. Oh. Oh, geez. Definitely had some water freezing. As for being cool in the fursuits, what most people do is that they have cooling vests underneath them. Otherwise, most people can't really stand like 30 minutes to an hour. I can go 2 hours after that without a cooling vest. After that point, I'm done. I can't withstand it any longer. I have to put it away. I strangely don't really sweat that much. I do. I sweat, obviously. But like, again, I have a lot of things where it's like, you are definitely a fucking cat. Sometimes, yeah, some people have fan systems in their fursuits too, yeah. They have fan systems. There's ice vests that people use. There's a lot of ways that people will be able to cool themselves off in their fursuit. It is not easy. Like, like we're talking about, you have a person in here. We're just gonna do a quick person. There we go. So we have our big old hat on with their fursuit, with a big old bulky fucking teddy bear of a fucking teddy bear of a fucking thing, and it's like, yeah. They're fanless. Minnie Mouse head came installed. Yeah. Yeah, the cooling vest, I wanted to invest in that so I could like be in my fursuit for like 6 hours. But yeah, and then you have this giant ass fucking fursuit on, and it's like, oh boy, I am sweating. Oh, where's my body heat gonna go? Where's it gonna go? It can't go anywhere except for outside the head here, maybe. If you haven't, well, you should have some. But like, this is the only place where you can breathe, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna fucking melt. Depending on what kind of cooling vest that you have, you would cool them with the refrigerator / freezer that you get in your hotel room, usually. Not always, but usually. Sometimes some fursuiters will have like a cooler with them so that they can replace them on demand. They've come up with a lot of goofy systems. The one that I would love to do, and that sounds kind of weird, but the one that I would love to do is that I would have a basically an AC unit, not entirely AC unit, an AC unit that will circulate water. Like, it's just a water pump that will circulate like cold freezing water across your body. Kind of like arteries. Those water cooling vests, use them racing. That's actually kind of what I was using, but what I was referencing. But the problem with the water cooling vests is that they're very bulky. So if your fursuit has a way to put that in there in the suit without it being overly bulky and like being a huge thing on there, you have to have it externally. So yeah, there's a lot of cooling methods, but usually the ice vest, there's one that I know of that lets you last like 4 to 6 hours. A lot of mall Santas use it to keep cool. And cooling fridges that will keep soda cool. Yeah, the refrigerator / freezers are usually the cheapest models that they can put in those things. $50 and it's got a cheap ass freezer that's right next to the cooling pump and the rest of a fridge. Yeah. Again, that's me. But also at the same time too, I don't plan on wearing a fursuit for over 12 hours. I don't plan on doing that. If there was a way, to be fair, if there was a way that I could wear a fursuit for literally 12 hours without feeling overheated, I would do it. Because that'd be fun. 4+ hours in a hustle. I was able to last 2 hours in my Tricky Cat with no cooling. 2 sizes big. Yeah, it will work. Just the problem is that it's really bulky and hard to hide. Here I am doing chat instead of drawing. Because like, you have your fursuit again, and when you have something hard inside the fursuit, if someone were to give you a hug, they're gonna feel this, and it's gonna also jab into the fabric. So it might actually like damage the fabric as well. Not all of them are big and boxy yet. Some of them are smooth cylinders. Some of them are smooth cylinders. No, it's not a dildo, Twitch. It's a canister. I'm about to draw the little on top. I was drawing a cylinder, and I was like, you know what? This looks like a dildo. Twitch, this isn't a dildo. Trust me. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, it kind of depends on your on what you have. Something smooth will definitely like be fine. But when it comes to like someone wanting a hug, they're not gonna feel the nice soft fabric. They're gonna feel the hard fucking canister that you have strapped to your back. Not to mention that's a lot more weight to carry. Because it's a general air tank. It's a general compressed air tank. All the compressed air tanks is literally it's all compressed air tanks have that cap at the top because it's harder for air pressure to push against it. Rather, if it's a flat top, it's really easy for air pressure to find this really small weak point and burst out. I believe. Why would you want to blow up Night? Now it's not even the one streaming. Or do you mean blow up? I'm gonna be getting. I'll stretch. I was gonna do the joke, and then. Yeah, it's actually the reason why, and cans are actually cylindrical. But the reason why cans don't have that problem, well, I mean, they will have that problem. But the thing with soda can is that they have that flat top. But the reason why they have the flat top is because there isn't as much pressure as it is with compressed gases. But you'll notice that when a soda can is like shaken up and it starts building up air pressure, you want to know what part of it explodes? The corners, where the weak point is. Or actually with at the tab where that's usually where it explodes. Alrighty. Oh, you missed it, Cat Pig. I actually did your face earlier. I did it from memory. But have a good night. It'll be on the VOD, so don't worry. Have a good night, too. Sleep well. I'm going to be finishing up very shortly as well, so won't miss. But, no, what I was gonna say for a joke is like, what do you mean by blow up? You mean like turn them into a balloon? Just like do this. And, oh. And do like a little balloon. Be a balloon now. Kidding. Yes, actually, that is actually very true. When it comes to compressed air canisters, always have them tied down because you never know if there's going to be a catastrophic failure. Yeah, the canister looks fine. It, gets replaced, gets refilled, what have you. But you never know that, like, they have to be tied down because you never know that, like, for all you know, there's a rust spot that's been eating at the bottom of it that you don't see. And then eventually enough of the rust builds up on it that it weakens and the air just explodes out of it and it just causes a lot of damage. They turn into fucking torpedoes. Yes. No, they turn into fucking torpedoes because the PSI on those things, like your car tire is like 40 PSI. Generally, when it comes to those compressed air canisters, well, I'm not like talking whip cam compressed air. I mean like your helium tanks, your oxygen tanks, all that. Usually those things are upwards of 500 PSI. It is extremely dangerous. They can and will explode if not taken care of properly. Yes. The same thing even happens with, your hairspray canister. They're compressed air or normal air dust or compressed air. It's compression. Yeah, it's probably like 20 PSI, but it still deals a lot of damage if that thing ruptures and explodes. I would know. I've seen someone do it. They thought they were funny. They also, I've also seen people put dry ice in a enclosed soda bottle and they just toss it away, and that thing causes shrapnel. It's dangerous. I gotta see it. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. Come on, Tricky Cat. Come on, Tricky Cat. Say it for me. Say it for me.
I love my Trickies so much. I get exited when I see them, hear them, and be around them. Tricky makes me feel relaxed at ease. I love Tricky because of how understanding, sweet, and caring they are. It's more than what I have had in a very long time. I feel like I don't deserve such a wonderful being in my life. They reassure me all the time how much I do. I love you. Tricky, you mean a lot to me.
And I love you too, love. Or rather, that's kind of the best I can do with the webcam. You make me feel so good too. I mean, you're the only like lifeline that really kind of kept me not feeling like so total shit and not doing as for. Like, you're the only one that kind of like kept me going, kept me pushing, getting better and everything. Like, if anyone hasn't really noticed, during those 4 months, I have been like trying to do things to get myself involved, stream again. If you notice, my background for my Twitch channel is no longer the Tricky Cat head. It's me being macro sized in a city because I like being big. It's no longer pause. Let me see it's me being big because I like to be big. Or is it gonna not load because I have a probably, but when I'm offline you'll see it. It's just basically me being in the city and being big because I like big. It's fun. It makes you question physics. But I know how, in fact, my oxygen tank respirators by 300 pounds, and that's 300 pounds all pushing outwards, trying to get out. But yeah, and I would you saw the BRB, the thanks for watching, and I did all that while I was still like not feeling like crap and feeling like I was wasting my time, all because of family doing. And Nyla was the one to kind of keep pain and keep feeling that, like, it probably would have been a lot worse if I didn't have Nyla around, like, at all. It would have probably been like I would have disappeared for like a week. If I didn't have Nyla around, I probably would have stayed disappeared. I probably never would have even streamed for another year. And that's usually what happens. I get that state because I'm being told that anything is worthless. Any choices I make are always horrible. I'm where I am. Like I said, is the kind of like partially why I've been. The plan is just to move in with him because he's kind of been like instead of like not knowing where to go, and it's like I do. Sorrow smile, sorrow. And I do want to move over and not have to worry about that. And I'm being all sappy, but it's just because I would move in. That is the save up enough out of the time. I can feel good stream. Instead of being told, annoyed. Instead of being told all the time that like, oh, what you do is worthless. Anything that you do is a waste of time. Drawing is worthless. Drawing doesn't make any money. Drawing isn't worth anyone's time or effort. You're not. You're just sitting on the computer and do nothing. You don't do it. That is it is. Saving up enough to no longer hear that pretty much I would like to share. I want to, because it's really nice. Be able to share the pilot. Sorry, I kind of went sappy. I kind of went sappy on that. Oh, I told you I was being sappy, and I'm leaning quiet. I'm sorry. I saw the mouth moving, so I thought I was still being picked up, but no, I was just being really quiet because, like, I was being really sappy and sorry, but yeah, I just exactly. And same. I do know that I'm not like I get a being introverted. It takes time for me to be a lot more touch. It takes time. I am like that for every. Like I'm hesitant to touch someone. I'm hesitant to give hugs unless they're okay. I'm hesitant. But as I like understand people or grow live around them and grow around them, then I'm less hesitant. Okay. Weird drop. Yeah. Sorry for being a bit sappy. I didn't mean to be so sappy and everything. Anyway, how about we do one quick little doodle? It'll be a quick one. And then, because I'm gonna get an ad, and then you'll send you. I know. I'm just being sorry because it's like I'm being sappy and like not everyone wants to see it or hear it, and I get that. And there's nothing wrong with being sappier. But yeah, let's do one quick little drawing because I'm gonna have the ads go off, and then I do want to say before the ads though that thank you guys for supporting me through this first week. Whether you were here for one day or the entire week, doesn't really matter too much. Support is support. And it's really good to be able to stream every day to worry about things. I know that next week is gonna be Battlefield. Like I'm gonna try and stream Wednesday. No, you can't. You have to do. I want to stream Thursday. No, you can't. I want to stream Friday. I want to stream Sunday. They'll be like, no, you can't. You have to do that. I know it's coming. I just hope it doesn't become a Battlefield. No Twitch. I'm not drawing tits. Call me your tits. Your tits, Twitch. Not drawing tits. But yeah. I know that next week is going to be a battle, not only because of that, but because of it. It is exhausting to stream 5 days a week. Even if it's just 4 hours, it is very exhausting because it's like, oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. But I need to do it. Because the more that I stream, the more that I get, but the more that I get more eyes on me. The more eyes that I get on me, the more support I get. The more support I get, the faster that I can get out of here. The faster I can get out of here, the better stream quality will be. Well, maybe not for like internet wise, but stream quality in the sense of like I'm not worried about or not listening to murders happen not listening to elephants destroy rooms, not listening to screeching and yelling, not listening to or not having to worry about keeping people up, stuff like that. You are yeah. Wait for these ads. Then finish up this little cute little thing. There they are. I need to have like a little tricky cat that shows up whenever ads are. But anyway, for those who are not stuck with ads, thank you for supporting. If you don't want to see ads anymore, the best way to do it is by supporting me through subscriptions or Twitch Prime. You can also support me through using by using my merch shop. If there is something that you can take it, I'll try to. Or through stream loots, bits, cheers, tips, anything else will help support. And the whole goal is to be able to save up enough to toxic household and into a much, or at least I suppose, pick on a red panda. But regardless, not only does it support me and supports the channel, you don't get to see ads. You get cute little tricky cat emotes that you get to share everywhere, as well as my book and everything else. Get subs as well. They all help, and it all helps to get me into a better, rather than getting into the depressive streak for 4 months because someone keeps telling you that what you do is a waste of time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be continuing doing that spiel, but you know, it's the best way. Yeah, exactly. I will love you for that all eternity. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with that. Yes, exactly. All eternity. I don't know if you'll be able to catch it when it happens again, but at the very least, you'll know what's happening and be able to pull me out of it. Now that you've seen it happen firsthand. Ooh, that's a really weird angle for that. It didn't look weird when I drew it, but it looked weird afterward. Yeah. I mean, for the in the first month, I wouldn't even go on to VR chat. That's how bad it was. If you remember. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I am back. And I will be back even stronger because, well, I am going to continue to do the weekly stuff. Exactly. Back in, well, I would say better, but like back and stronger because of the fact that I'm going to be doing weeks, an entire week of streams instead of just days. Like I said, I wanted to do one more drawing. Then we'll get going. Then you guys tell. And that's... Whew. That's fine. That's actually, wait, too thin? What? Okay. So of course, if I, well, the plan is to be before the end of the year. Of course, if I ever, like, if I get out of here before that ever happens, I would never have that happen ever again. I won't have someone weekly telling me I'm worthless. The whole point of the whole campaign to move. I mean, I could zoom in. But if I zoom in, then, well, I kind of lose the styling that. Fish. Well, not my fault. I'm not secretly making you into a cat and want you to fish. There. Oops. There. Really simple. Exactly. When it comes to my style, when it comes to really simple, cats don't like deep fish. Fuck you. I have had swordfish. It's really good. And octopus. Octopus is actually really good. Anyway, now we got this nice little cute little thing. since we got this little cute little thing, let's actually send you guys somewhere. Let's see. I would suggest Adolpha, but Adolpha is yes. But Adolpha's having issues right now with her internet. Otherwise, I would choose her. Angler? That's something that they sell? Oh, Himbo. Yeah. That'll be a good one. See, let's see. Himbo should be streaming right now. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. And he's just started, so that means that oh, it looks like he's about to play Pixelmon or Cobblemon, one of the two. I don't know why he has it set to just chatting though. But yeah. Send you guys over to Himbo. He's playing Minecraft. Technically, it is the, I want to say the Cobblemon mod. Yeah, it's the Cobblemon mod. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll send you guys over there. Hopefully, you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful time. I gotta give you set up on my ending screen here. Go. Whoop. Hope that you have a wonderful night, wonderful day, or wonderful night. I hope you have a great weekend as well. I won't see you guys until Sunday because that's usually when I do my week. If I do something on Saturday, it's gonna be something stupid, but otherwise, like, I plan on doing Sunday next. Regardless, though, I have wonderful weekends. I'll be off for the next 2 days because that's my plan. I'll be off on Fridays and Saturdays. And then Sunday, we start our next week. Have wonderful nights. And also say, give Himbo a good hello, a good hearty hello. He's a cool dude, really cool dude. Nice hearty hello, and also a wonderful night as well. You'll like the Cobblemon mod. It's actually really fun. Well, when I played the Pixelmon mod, which is kind of like Cobblemon, but Cobblemon came second, and it's meant to be. Anyway, have a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!